It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Almost there, Captain. Expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey.
Yeah.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind. It looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others. Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
We'll find out when we get there.
I knew you'd say something like that. On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Erste, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
We'll just have to keep going and see for ourselves. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this Skydom.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, Does that mean you've been to the Skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Play nice, Rackham.
Aw, come on. 3 against 1? I was just teasing. Sorry for having a little fun.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today or what?
It's this new Skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new Skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Huh? Heads up! We got monsters!
Lyria's in trouble! Get to her quick!
How'd I miss a whole flock of wyverns? Were they hiding in the clouds?
Rio! Rosetta! You two handle the lizards on the port side!
On it, scaly jerks! Out of our way!
Just like that! We fight as they should do it!
Nice move, bud.
Don't move!
That'll show 'em.
How's this?
Perfect! Now we can make a break for Lyria!
Captain, go to Lyria.
Evil dragon, child of flames. My name is... Bahamut!
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best. We did it! Huh? What are you
wouldn't.
What's happening? Muhammad! What's wrong?
Brace yourselves!
Amelia, what gives? Why is Muhammad gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. He's near me, Muhammad. Come back to...
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship!
Ready for action!
I think it's working.
Weary, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people!
Muhammad, please, stop this.
Nope!
It's backing up! Come on, Rackham. Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings!
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Oh no! They're my boys! Something's blocking me! I can't get through!
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Damn it! How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Oigan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give up.
He's too tough! You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not rich yet! Muhammad just needs a couple more hard smacks.
That looked painful. There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Oigan.
First hard.
I needed
This is all
that.
my fault.
Oh no. We can't take much more.
Seriously? Does Muhammad think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Oigan, how much longer?
Taking this here. Not that there. Okay, try giving her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Reach for the sun, Grandsister. We're leaving Muhammad in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh no!
Of course, this hits us head on.
Barely dodged it. No guarantees we'll look out twice.
It's coming around in front of us!
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, Hang on to your butts!
You're gonna kill us first,
Yeah! You see that?
It appears we're still alive. At the start? Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. How's this? Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
Did that work? It's all okay now.
Jeez, really had me worried there.
Lyria! Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't! You're too heavy!
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Erste, island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
You gotta wake up! Come on! Open your eyes! I said wake up! You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know? Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area. Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see him again. You find something? It might come in handy later. It looks like the path continues behind that highway. Can you hear it?
Looking good.
Nice. Now we can move on. That was Lyria! Hurry! This way! There she is! Please be careful! You can take him, Ray. Show him who's boss. You can do this. I know it.
Just like that. Nope. This should do it.
I believe in you. Give up. Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like we've got friends!
Reagan leg.
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd! I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe. Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew. Now that I think about it, the first time we met was at a forest like this. I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinkenstill, right? Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh? I wonder how
Seems
everybody
useful.
back home's doing.
Ooh.
Ugh, more monsters. You ready?
Reagan leg. Looking good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Catch this!
He ain't letting us get away. Stand your ground.
Nice. Looking good. Just like that.
He ain't letting us get away. Stand your ground.
Breaking leg.
You're amazing! And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march! I think I can see a path on the other side.
Looking good. Just like that.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get, and we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are. Vern, is it just me, or... Yeah, that was Cat. Catalina, we're over here. Huh? Oh, I just heard Rackham. Rackham, we're over here. Vern, behind you. That's a rock monster almost gave me a heart attack!
This now, it's on! Don't hold back! Looking good!
Real beast of a wolf, ain't it?
Syria, Captain! Somebody call for the cavalry?
We're so corny. Let's just take down the monster already. We're saved! I could kiss you guys!
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we leak our attack. Thanks. Looking good. Wait, hold on! This war's not over yet. Looking good. Here we go. On me. I'm with you. This is why we're the best. What can I say?
Leave it to me.
Steven Stone! I got a bad feeling about this.
Just like that. Nope. Breaking leg.
Just my luck.
You'll feel this one. I'll protect you.
Nice. Let's do this. Looking good. Just like that. That's this.
There's nothing to fear.
Thank you.
Near the watery hole.
Heads up, people. Take them.
You guys are focused. Turn that claw to the ground.
On the greener path. Very
Right
true.
behind you.
On me. Tempest flame. Ha! Catalina, I'll protect you.
Blaze of frost.
Back up. Loud and clear. That's dust to dust. On our mark. Eo.
I know.
Don't hold back. This'll help a lot. It's running out of juice. A little more in the day's house. Just like that.
Ever tasted lead?
You guys rock!
Captain!
Whew. Glad we made it in time.
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with EO. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
Then it's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food. Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Oh.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go. Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Enjoy some time to yourselves, everyone.
Yay!
Where do you guys get your energy from?
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on! I want to take a look around. I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time. Huh?
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know? Sierra! What? It's Lyria! And the captain of the boat! You made it all the way to this Skydom, too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tech. By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fighting iron weaponry if you need some new gear.
Ah, you must be the ones Jiro mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear. I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons. You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off. What should we do first? Some choices. Ready for some action? Huh?
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask.
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the exploring nice and steady. I smell a new mission.
All right.
Delivery.
Don't mind if I do.
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Eugen's already, making connections with the local.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh?
Yeah.
He takes such good care of the Grants.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new Skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
Okay, that's it.
Welcome, welcome. I am Big Mac. signal, eh? Who should we poke? I can't wait to see more of the town. Is your stomach growling? Ooh, give it what it wants. Ready for some action?
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Framo. And how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Hey, what you looking at? You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard! So, what you doing, Neo? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up! An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you. Really? I don't know if that's me at all. How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
I can't wait to see the new Lyria.
Gosh, I'll try not to disappoint anyone. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Get that extended warranty for your airship! That prices it down!
Let's do our best.
And also...
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise!
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Erste Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now?
Hi, Catalina. What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
Probably Catalina.
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for. Then why not both? Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, Before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Oh, that's how it's done. Well, all right. Can't wait to try this out. Nifty.
I can make use of this.
Ah, I think I get it.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right? Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others. Look, it's the Grand Cipher. Oh yeah, Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs. Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot. That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry. Kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work.
Hey.
Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want...
Almost forgot this.
Hmm? You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off. Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast?
Huh?
Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
What?
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Want to see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this Skydom. Bet you a round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
Lead the way.
What are you waiting for?
Your wish is my command.
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
We've got lunch.
gonna need serious help.
Oh, are you a skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more? Right.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those awful tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a 5-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. 2 people, 1 life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets. Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My son, I'm waiting for you on Erste. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Erste. From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic, to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helmsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new Skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to. Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. that I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it. As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again, this time not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zeka Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement. Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally, the Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon. Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat. Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve, Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up, and to go up, we needed to fly. I thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line. Quick, get on the Grand Cipher! I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze and my new crewmates had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same. See our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Erste Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about. A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. That gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?" There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hands, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic. What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too. One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zathba might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened.
I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zathba revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Mom? Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirits. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Valt's Duchy, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through, and I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
I once gave up being a skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Erste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Erste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Gran Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Erste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So, I asked to join the crew, and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward. How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in a goose day, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand, dazed and helpless, in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made. After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories. But here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real, but I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
Grande, the forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart. During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity. With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past, Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome, even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful. Have a nice day.
Here we go. Let's do it to it.
Look alive! We've got company!
Fire! Been saving this one! Armor break! Come on!
You take the lead.
The real fun's just starting!
Caution before valor, as they say.
The rose is shot.
Looking good.
Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! You're finished!
What do you think?
Looking good. Just like that.
Take that! I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
We're weaker now. All together.
Leave not
Roger.
standing.
Look, that was awesome.
Awesome? Don't you mean ravishing? What do you think?
Breaking leg.
They're open.
Right on.
I'm beat.
Great work, everyone.
We take five.
After all.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Fire in the hole!
Full good.
Even the sweetest into the fray!
I got him!
How much ammo do you have left?
Plenty!
Armor break. Catch this.
What do you think?
We got this. All support. Keep it up.
Understood. Let's go, Captain. You do us proud. Follow me!
On my mark!
Crush them! Good. On to the next.
Just lead the way.
Come.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
We did it! And we did it together!
Hello there. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Looking good!
Bring it!
You're finished!
They're finished! Great job, team!
What can I say? I need to just focus on the path ahead. What do you think?
Are you injured?
I feel better already. Even the sweetest rose. Can't keep up.
Oh, you're in for it.
Just like that! That's it! Armor break! Come on! Looking good!
I'll take the place!
This!
No rest for the wicked.
What do you take me for?
This doesn't bode well.
Be careful! Come, Crimson Thorn!
Don't play too hard now.
Missed! Flanking leg!
This war's not over yet. Enchanted land! What do you think? Come and get it.
Take that! Looking good! You're weaker now!
Can't keep up. What do you think?
Looking good!
Come now.
They didn't think
You'll never back down.
Not sure where that came from.
Looking Crimson Thorn!
Even the sweetest rose.
Don't get carried away. Back in the game.
Not enough for you?
There. You're finished.
That's this!
Refreshing, isn't it?
good!
You don't
hold back! Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust!
Rosetta?
Shall we?
Just like that! On my mark!
Captain!
Loud and clear! Tempest, flame! Ha!
Catalina, I'll protect you! Blaze of frost!
Bring it!
Prominent flare!
You made that look easy.
What's this? Neat. Ooh.
Whew. We made it through.
Come to view the requests? Here it is. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
We ready?
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
Breaking leg!
It's a leg!
Looking good! Just like that! On my mark! Close call! Don't hold back!
There! What do you think? Don't play too hard now.
All secure! We should check the next area quick! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! It's an air raid!
Break! That's this!
Can't keep up.
Close call!
Crimson Thorn. What do you think?
On my mark!
That should take care of this area! The next zone awaits! Going, Bob.
Not enough for you.
Looking close call.
Don't play your head
Close call.
Hands up.
Shall we dance?
No rest for the wicked.
Who do you take me for?
Can't keep up. What do you think? There now.
Looking good. Breaking legs.
More monsters. You ready?
Take him out. Looking good. Just like that. Looking good. Catch this!
Take that! Ever tasted lead?
There! Breaking leg!
Bold move. You'll have fun.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
That worked out, somehow or other.
Excuse me.
Mission complete. I knew we could do it.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready? Yep, we're good to go. Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow, I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible! Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland. We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
Hey! Don't mind if I do. Seems useful.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it. Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Technique. Only a pro would turn starboard and stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy.
Everyone, grab onto something.
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job. Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeel. Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
What?
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. Work out. Counting on you.
Uh-oh, look!
Stay back!
Dirty goblin! Step away from the islanders!
All right! Come in! This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
Only Sigma, that's three words! Keep it loud and clear!
Sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from smash-happy goblins!
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
That was sublime. Let's just focus on the path ahead.
On my mark.
What do you think?
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free. Cut me loose!
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe?
Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it!
Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers is something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem, if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
What's this? Nice find.
This is rolling. I see more. Captain's up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone! Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze, back when we met Rockham?
Just like that. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would you find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
Timberwolves! They've even learned how to tame wolves.
On my mark! Nice! Let's do this!
I'll finish this!
Can't get a beat on it!
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger, Roger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Please, do your best to defend them.
We even burned that big windmill.
Hell yes! Send those puppies scampering.
Oh, great. Looks like some of them can use magic too. Don't get sloppy now.
Now it's on! Great teamwork, everyone!
It was a marvel.
The roses on this one.
They're not alone.
Go get him. Take that. Just
Prepare yourself.
What do you think? It's over!
Coming right up.
You're getting better.
You think so?
Feel the blast.
Crimson Sword! Take him out! Now's our chance!
Take them down.
Finish this! Tempest Blade!
One more group accounted for.
Nice. Give them back that sweet, sweet freedom.
Oh, who might you people?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no, the community by the waterfront is under attack!
Roger that. Next up is the waterfront.
Take that!
Hit them now! Bury them. Wow,
I could do far, far worse.
Looking good! Bring it on!
that'll finish this!
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. We just focus on flying.
Yes, they're weak for now. Never mind, you're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skydom.
This'll help a lot.
What do you think?
Oh,
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
Nope.
And check his legs! No problem. We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it. What do you think? Come again.
How's this?
No escape!
Don't let up. Looking good.
Those poor people are waiting for us.
I'm done.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guns, them or you?
Huh? Check this out.
No fair.
I mean, it's me, right?
Watch out! This isn't your average goblin.
We've cleared the area. Should be safe to free the captives.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is Zathba.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Let's full speed ahead, everybody.
I pray we're not too late.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
What's my mind getting me?
Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
Just like
What would make you how
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there. Push through.
and don't ever come back. Another heavyweight.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have said more than a trio.
You okay?
No falling under mine.
Heads up!
All support.
Looking good.
Now I'm pumped!
That makes two of us.
Close call.
Two to go. Nothing left.
Are you injured?
An opening. You won't fall. Not now, not ever. Catalina,
I'll protect you.
Fall now. Rest
back up.
Loud and clear.
And dust to dust!
Rosetta?
Shall we?
On my mark.
go.
Don't hold back. Bring it. Gale burst.
You got there.
You're weaker now. Crimson sword. Looking good. Here we go. Get along.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh?
I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Are you here to save us?
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But
but our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Rollin here. What can Rollin do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some goblin fortress, so take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do. Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Oh, we meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times? I'll top off your potion cup. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. You come back. No. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here, I'll see you come back.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Oh.
Is this like a coliseum?
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
This'll help a lot.
From the back.
Damn, that was a good hit. Means business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar. I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
Just like that!
Everything's ready? What's your status?
Report huge goblin turtle.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold on until I arrive.
Looking good. Just like that.
On me! I've got you! Come on, guard! Come, Crimson Sword! What do you think? There!
Ready for action!
Enchanted Blade!
Close call.
Take him!
Cut them down!
Let's go! Just like that! Thanks! On my mark!
Keep your distance!
Bring it!
Oh no! What do you think?
Can't keep up.
Take him out! Breaking leg! Looking? Oh yeah!
There now.
Just like come, Crimson!
Don't fight harder.
Not like it's moving soon. On my mark now.
See where they are?
Looking good. Just like that.
Back up, loud and clear.
Dust to dust!
Death, the captain's here!
You're wearing him down!
Absolute zero! Looking good.
Do it again. Now that's understood. Spread out and keep your distance.
What do you think?
Nice. Let's do this. Looking good. Catch this. Look.
Watch those last legs! Stop moving!
Don't let up. Just like that.
Stay with me.
After you.
We should strike it! No Grumpy Gobble's gonna one-up us! Yeah, that's right! Run away with your tail between your legs!
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still!
Ow! Yeah. We're alive.
Oh, what a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Those people we saved were so... You great. Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong. Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Now there's foreboding.
Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
One wrong move, that could be us. Forget about ever making it home.
hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out!
Holy!
Poor thing. We have...
Look at this! We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Looking good. On my mark.
Got it.
It's over. On my mark. Let's hurry to the altar.
Come and get it. It's over.
Stay at the ready.
You lead the way. What do you think?
How's this?
Keep out.
Nope.
This war's not over yet. Come and get it.
Looking good. Just like that.
They're open. I'm behind.
I've got this.
Great work, everyone.
Go on, say more.
What can I say? I'm experienced. Can't keep up.
Couldn't defeat them all. Wanna try again? Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town.
Let's do this. Looking good.
That should be the last one.
Now it's a straight shot to the altar. Think I'm having deja vu, but there's another lever here.
Hurry. The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go! Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding!
Jump for it!
Wait, what? Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
We're almost there!
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think... Altars
Seems-
above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on. Get in there and get those stones!
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
Honor skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory. Haven't we been through enough of this already?
The only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. I better go faster. It's too dangerous here.
These mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down.
There's the exit. We're home free.
primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
We'll just have to hold them off until Lyria talks to Messenger. Be on your toes.
Looking good.
Hold there. Come, Crimson Door. Just like that.
We're going to save you.
What do you think?
Blast them full of holes. These things are full of good.
Breakthrough! Yes, the captain's here. Tempest Flame! Catalina, I'll protect you.
Go full. Get to the ice.
Looking good.
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Solid roll.
Prominent Flare!
Good hustle, people.
Now that's
Do it again.
understood. Just like that. Now it's on.
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
On my mark. We beat wind primals before. We can do it again.
What do you think?
Looking good.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Roar to fly. Hook 4! Over here! Quickly! You're asking for trouble if you don't get inside Lyria's barrier. You better stay at the platform. Thank goodness.
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction, but after the war, they abandoned us here in the sky. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Skydom and helped advance great civilization.
Like Hurricane, primal of vitality.
On my mark.
It's less than filled with power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
It's on its way.
All right. Just don't get sloppy. This thing needs business.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Let's get back in there.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
There.
Ready for action.
Okay. My turn. You're a lifesaver.
Catch this.
call. Come, Crimson Thorn! Get healing, quickly!
Please don't!
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
Help's on the way.
I'll help you. Hang on!
What do you think? Thanks, Lyria. Even the
Ashes to ashes. And dust to dust.
Yes, the captain's here. Tempest, flame! Catalina,
I'll protect you! Rosetta, I'm here to help.
just like that.
Prominent flare!
It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
But it doesn't. It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Who is this freaky guy? Getting some more fire.
That's the end. You're weaker now.
Fool.
Holy!
Keep on trying at it. I expected more bite.
No stalling under my watch. Can't keep up.
Afraid time's up.
Come and get it. Crimson Thorn.
Let's go.
Take my sword. Lyria. What do you think? Can't keep up.
Playtime's over.
That's it.
Did I get paid enough for this?
Come, Crimson Thorn. Up there now.
Let's go.
It can't be.
One left.
He's a freak! How did he even get that strong?
Playtime's over.
Let go of me!
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Erste, Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Astabusia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Erste Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get up! Trials of Flames! My name is...
You are unworthy.
Welcome to your new home.
Where were you when I needed you the most?
You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now?
Yeah.
Good. In that case, better to let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you...
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydom's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
All right, let's get a move on. Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon. Lilith. Enough is enough.
Let's go.
We'll find her, okay?
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. We're not giving up. Look. Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world, that we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew. Lyria, don't give up.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
real mission.
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Ready for some action?
That's it.
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Excuse me.
Easier than eating apples.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Pretty good, actually.
Ah, I see. I like that confidence. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Excuse me.
Let's kick some. Yeah, easier than eating apples. Ready for some action? Nice. Good.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her! Lyria. Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this. What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right? Need backup? I'm your girl. You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Appreciate the support.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we sit.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Hope not.
I don't think they want to actually hurt her. Not from what I saw. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch them, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Hello there.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folka, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah, but what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us. But we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyway, goblins. Smart. Fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong, but with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you. A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delay in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Oh, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant like VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Ern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Pal Vern is on his way.
Okay, people. It's go time!
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins.
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it.
Take him out!
Sure hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here! Enchanted land!
Looking good!
What do you think?
Damn, back for more. I reckon we were about to cross the finish line.
Over there, by the supply! We have to go help them!
Close call!
Folks doing okay?
Skyfarers! Doing better now. We need these supplies to repair to heal. Please, would you protect them? We're on it. Take cover, okay? Just like that!
What do you think?
On my mark!
No crawling under my mark.
Oh, you're in for it.
Let's end this!
I'm with you!
Hey, kudos!
Keep 'em coming.
I think that was the last of them.
Let's just
Thank you.
focus on the path
You
ahead.
saved Tempeal's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
Heads up.
Armor break!
Yikes! Why hurt you coming from above? That's the rocket!
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? It sounds like a job for a crew.
It's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage it? What if the goblins fought?
Piece of cake. I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
What do you think?
I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound.
Looking good. Just like that.
What do you think?
Second bus.
I owe you one.
Congratulations. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Those goblins are getting nasty. Don't fall for their trick.
They're weaker now.
What do you think?
Looking good. Just like that. On my mark.
Full bloom. There, build up tight.
Looking good. Just like that.
Finish it open.
Let's go. On my mark. Return to the tide. I guess so. An opening. Don't fall. Not now, not ever.
No falling under mine.
Catch this. Armor break. Time to shine. Got him. Looking good. Wow. Good job.
Those stinking gobos didn't get a single cent.
Crimson Sword.
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything. Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
Good work. Now let's get back out there.
After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. I made sure he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew. Which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you. And all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Oh dear.
Mission complete. Nice. Good.
Skyfarers, want your weapons tempered? I'll unlock its hidden potential. A complete success. Always aim for the top. I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. Don't forget about upkeep.
Come to view the requests?
Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
The distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching, I pieced together the man's story. He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid. I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
I mean, sure, the Nautilus may be old, but she's got plenty of potential. She could easily outpace any other cargo ship in the fleet, at least 3 times faster.
Found the poor bastard blathering his woes at a tavern in Folka. The seat next to his happened to be conveniently open, so I took it. Without so much as asking my name, he launched into story after story. It was clear he still needed to vent. Apparently, he just recently started his career as an engineer, planned on restoring the Nautilus. It would revitalize the local economy, help Folka this, assist Timpil that. He went on and on, but I knew he wasn't going to feel better until he confronted the actual issue at hand. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great you want to help your home like this, but that's not the real reason you're upset, is it?
That obvious, huh? I made a promise to my friends. One day we'd fly our beloved Nautilus across the skies together.
But the ship in question was long past its heyday and had deteriorated beyond the point of conventional repair. Time is a cruel but patient mistress, and among the original Nautilites, only Kent had yet to accept reality. After he finished his explanation, silence fell between us. Well, until another man frantically stumbled into the tavern. I'd seen him somewhere before. Oh yeah, one of the naysayers from earlier, the merchant.
Somebody help! Anybody! Monsters are ransacking my precious cargo!
I was torn. Do my civil duty as a skyfarer and save the cargo, or help this ass determined to crush the dreams of my newfound friend? So, I asked Kent.
What? Of course you should help him!
Not a moment's hesitation from the kid. I liked that. This would have been the perfect moment to ensure the continued survival of the Nautilus, at least in the short term. But despite that, Kent didn't think twice about helping his fellow man. Hell yeah, Kent. I'll see what I can do. Well, another day, another dime. According to the merchant, our destination should be around here. I just hope there's anything left to save. Let's get moving. Goblins? What the hell are they doing here? Bring it! Don't say we didn't warn you.
Crimson sword!
Go time! That all? Bring it!
Well, nothing to see this way.
It's saving this one. Don't let up. It's go time.
Come, Crimson sword! Take my thorn!
Fire!
What do you think?
Come on!
What's this?
Come on! Not bad, if I say so myself. Now then, where were we? That must be the cargo we're looking for. Cargo's safe and sound. Maybe. Looks like it's been rummaged through.
Watch out, Rackham! We've got goblins and wyverns on our trail!
They'll say more than that to dupe us. Don't let up! Swing the eye! Heads up, people! Hot enough for ya? Things are about to get dicey. Just don't let him get close to the cargo. Bring it!
Catch this! What do you think?
Enchanted There's no more of them! Stay sharp, everybody!
That all? Go time!
Come, Crimson sword!
That all? Come on! That all? Been saving this one! Fire in the hole!
Gold blue! There!
Come on! Bring it! Take that!
No falling on the line. Now! Catch this! Come, Crimson sword!
That all? Go time! Take that! Swing the eye! Hot enough for ya?
Gold blue!
Take that! Come on!
No escape!
Bring it! Go time!
Enchanted land!
So the big shot finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you're going down like the rest of them.
I'll finish this time!
Come on! Bang hell on him!
Take him out!
Fire in the hole! Come on! You're
I'll
done!
take the flank!
And it all comes together.
You sit!
You monsters screwed up big time today, because you chose to mess with the best crew to ever cross these skies. Ha! No need to thank me. Oh, you're a lifesaver. How can I ever thank you? You want to thank someone? Thank him. I gestured toward Kent. The man's face filled with shame as the irony dawned on him. So it was you, huh? Hey, listen. I'm sorry about earlier. I could have heard you out. After the merchant left, I wanted to focus on the next goal at hand. Putting some wind back in the Nautilus's sails. So I proceeded to do some intelligent and, dare I say, brilliant thinking on the topic when Kent asked what I was talking about. Whoops, must have been thinking out loud again. You just wait and see.
Come to view the requests?
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well. Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Karzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him. But when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Karzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shaft as we go through. Can't just let him run amok. Time to get to work. That was too easy. Like they own the place. How about no? Sorry. You're gonna have to move. Well, who invited you to the party? You reap what you sow.
Hey, hell off! Come!
How about no?
Watch out! Zathba's got a bow!
You reap what you sow. You picked the wrong guy to have a shooting contest with. Karzeda's counting on us to find those keepsakes. Watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa!
Here's a little paper.
Look at the size of that one!
Step on it. Climb up.
Can't keep up.
Still How about no? Making me look bad. There's my backup. You ain't going nowhere. Turn that tide on him.
I owe you much. A lovely sentiment.
We got the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Sheesh. The place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Karzeda. Karzeda said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, But her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Karzeda wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Karzeda hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Hello there.
When people ask me why I joined the society, I always give them the same answers. To get my hands on sick weapons, because the work was fun, and because I liked busting my butt and actually getting rewarded for it. Sure, the society talked a good game about spreading freedom and protecting the Sky Realm's peace, but it wasn't like I ever set out to be a hero. But hunting primal beasts with badass seal weapons? Sign me the hell up. Too bad there weren't enough weapons to go around. Only the best of the best become weapon contractors. Of course, I knew from the start I was contractor material. Wasn't long before I was making a pact with the Spear of Arves. What a hot little number. Now, did I feel bad for those who didn't make the cut? Yeah, a little. But I earned my position, and no one was going to take that away from me. It wasn't about becoming rich or famous. It was about proving my worth. I don't like being undersold or underrated, you know? The best part was, as a weapon contractor, I had dibs on the deadliest missions. And those were perfect for showing everyone what I was made of. And damn, did the society have its fair share of enemies. The worst of which was an evil coalition we simply called the Foe, who only seemed to care about sowing chaos. As soon as I became a contractor, I was thrown into battle with the Foe. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. My orders were explicit. Eliminate on sight. There were some days when the bloodshed took its toll on me. But then I'd remind myself that these villains were out to wreck the skies. When I wasn't putting bad guys into the ground, I hunted primal beasts to gather their battle data. See, seal weapons aren't just good at taking down primals. They absorb their powers, too. That's what makes our vest so special. The more primals it crushes, the stronger it gets. Imagine how unstoppable I'll be once I supercharge this bad boy. So, to recap, my average work week looks like this. Slay foes and primals, get paid, then splurge all that cash on my days off. Look, if you're gonna work hard, you might as well play hard, right? Before I joined the society, I used to lead a group of knights. It was all fun and games, until the local lord tried to adopt me as his daughter. I never cared for social status, and I sure as hell didn't want to be tied down by expectations. My life, my reins. So I said so long to my compatriots. It was nice knowing ya. But if playing by my own rules was so important to me, Then why'd I throw in with the captain's crew? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. My master plan was to have the crew members join the society too, which would have bought me a ton of brownie points with the higher-ups. But journeying with the crew changed me. I met people from all walks of life, and I grew as a person. I started thinking I'd be better off following the crew instead of the society. I'm a natural-born fighter. Maybe I could put myself to better use elsewhere. Because honestly, becoming a contractor wasn't my main reason for seeking out the society. In the end, I just figured they were the organization that offered me the most freedom. So if it wasn't clear by now, I like doing things my way. Which brings me to a constant thorn in my side. Vasaraga, the annoying half of my two-man cell. Considering it was Drill Sergeant Ilsa who assigned us together, I figured she knew what she was doing. Yeah, no. Vasaraga and I gelled like oil and water. Did Ilsa really expect us to have good team chemistry? I think sticking him with me was an attempt to keep him from going off the deep end. Only later did I find out he'd been through some pretty traumatic events in his life. It scarred him, both physically and emotionally. Maybe that's why he can be borderline suicidal whenever someone else's life is at stake. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for helping people. I'm just saying it's 100% possible to play hero without throwing your life away. I remember this one time when we got trapped in a life-or-death situation because of his screw-up. You should have heard the rage I was spewing. Know what he did next? He apologized, which just felt out of character coming from him. Like, even though it was your fault we're in this mess, don't just throw in the towel, man. Ugh, it was so frustrating. Who knew that big lug could be so sensitive? On the flip side, I can't help but be honest. I like what I like, and I hate what I hate. I don't want anyone getting the wrong impressions about me. I might say things that ruffle a few feathers, but I stand by my words. I can't take back what I've already said. Anyway, I'd rather be true to myself than be something I'm not. That's just the kind of gal I am.
I can make the arrangements at once. Have a nice day.
Let's do this!
Come to view the request? Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
All right.
Stay alert! Don't let anyone get the jump on you!
Nice one.
No place to hide!
Looking good.
Infinite water!
Don't play too hard now.
Take him out.
Look alive! We've got company!
Catch this.
Can't keep up. What do you think?
Looking good.
Now's our chance. Cut them down. That couldn't have gone better.
Indeed. Let's keep up the pressure.
No falling under mine.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! Got him! Infinite water!
Looking good.
Let's go!
Take this. Just like that.
Come on, you got more than that, don't you?
Just wait and see. Don't hold back. This should do it.
Take my sword. What do you think? There.
Fine! Better act quick before they run!
Looking good. Just like that. On my mark.
What do you think? Can't keep up?
Infinite water! Look away!
Nope. Looking good. Just like that.
Captain Blade!
On my mark.
What do you think? Don't play too hard now.
Looking good. Now.
You take the lead.
Just like that. Stay focused, crew.
Of course. Well said.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Not yet. Granblue. Even the sweetest rose. On me! Shall we?
Looking
Keep
good.
your wits about you. Make a good point.
Here goes. On me. Tempest Flame. Ha! Breaking Blade.
You take the lead.
Nice one.
Let's just focus on the
Good
path
so far! You got this! Fine! Better act quick before they run!
Looking good. Just like that.
Nabby alert! It's go time!
What do you think?
Looking good.
Two enemies left! You can take them!
We'll never back down.
One more!
Armor break.
Take my sword! We're in the whole trick now! Keep it
Looking
up!
good. That's
No falling under my watch. Break a little tiny!
What do you think?
That's one more quest in the bag!
We made it through.
going to view the request? What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Okay, people. It's go time! Careful now.
There's enemies on the way! We can't let them crash the hallowed ground!
Attack! Go! Following!
That was sublime.
I do my best.
Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Take them out.
Looking good. All together. You have it finished. Amazing as ever, Catalina.
All in a day's work.
How's this?
I'm beat. Can we take 5? Nabby alert. It's go time. Infinite one! No place to hide!
Come and get
Looking good!
Even the sweetest girl.
Just like that!
Can't keep up.
You're weaker now! Looking good! We got this! Yeah! Looking good! Keep your heads in the game!
Yeah.
Of course.
I've got you covered.
What do you think?
Just
Take that! They just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss. Feel the Granblue.
on my mark!
Let the rain fall.
Come, Crimson Sword!
What do you think? Can't keep up.
Breaking Wave!
No falling under my
We should do it! Looking good! Just like that!
There now.
On my mark! How's this? I'm impressed!
Infinite wonder!
War's not over yet.
Looking good!
Care to join me?
After you!
We've still got a ways to go.
Yes!
Okay.
I won't fail you.
Let the rain fall.
What do you think?
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! Better watch out! There's still enemies around! You can take them!
Looking good!
One more! Keep on! Come on, you got more than that, don't you?
Just wait and see! An opening! Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah!
What do you think?
We're in the home straight now! Keep it up!
Looking good!
Right away.
I'll burn them all to ash!
Love the energy.
Breaking Wave!
Someone stop them!
Looking good! Just like that! Here we go!
I'm with you.
This is why we're the best!
And here I could go all day long.
Leave it to me.
On my mark! How's this?
Yeah! We did it!
What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
All right. Nope.
Infinite wonder!
What do you think?
No place to hide!
Don't play too near. What do you think?
Feel the fun!
Looking good.
Kind of, yes.
Just like that. You have my blade. Yes, man. On my mark.
Make a great team.
Sure showed them. Looking good.
This doesn't bode well. Very well. Don't get carried away.
Nice one. Looking good.
What do you think?
Just like that. Looking good. All together.
You have my blade!
You guys rock.
Wow!
Every rose has her thorns, after all. Let's just focus on the path ahead.
What do you think?
You made that look easy.
Let's see. Nice. Ooh. That worked out somehow or other.
Let's talk. Once your weapon's tempered, I'll unlock its hidden potential. A complete success. Let's check it out. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. Don't forget about upkeep.
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice. Prepped and ready. Excellent. Then let's cast off!
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
What in blue blazes is this?
Like what you see? It's the latest in ether cannon technology.
You did this? That thing looks like a recipe for disaster.
You bet it is. See, a merchant I know's been asking me to test it out. This flagship model employs ethereal mechanics to increase range, accuracy, velocity.
Never took Roland for a weapons maniac.
By the way, Captain, how is the lifelink between you and Lyria holding up?
It seems okay.
Yeah, I think so too. So basically...
And since they share the same life force, a healthy captain means a healthy Lyria. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Considering they called her a shaman, I doubt they're out to harm her.
You're yanking my chain. That's incredible.
See? I had the exact same reaction.
Gosh, you guys are such dorks.
I take back what I said. These ether cannons are pure magic.
It seems Roland has quite the silver tongue.
Next stop, Lotania Island. Our target is Avia's flagship, the Emeritot. Let's go rescue Lyria.
Hey, fix-it, dude. Who died and made you captain?
Let's roll into you.
Oh.
Nice. Awesome.
Oh.
Sweet. Feel that? Wind's on our side. The Grand Cipher should get us there in no time.
The Church of Avia, claiming Lyria was some kind of shaman of salvation, had ripped her away from us. We had no idea what they were after, much less what they had in store for Grande. The most we could speculate, there had to be a connection between Avia's appearance and the incidents with Bahamut and Furican. At the very least, Roland had an idea of where they were taking Lyria. Lotania Island.
Got eyes on him. Good luck trying to outrun the Grand Cipher.
There goes nothing.
Much saved.
this is a fine welcome.
Anything for salvation.
What the heck? Don't they know it's rude to board without an invite?
Reinforcements from the right!
Man, it's so relentless.
Hold them off! It's up! Troops, form up!
Booyah! And don't even think about coming back!
No, wait. Listen.
Well, that's not fair.
We knew they were armed, but why does a church have this much firepower?
This is bad. They're shooting at us.
Oh boy! At this rate, we'll blow to pieces!
The ether cannons are our only hope. Use them to return fire.
Whoa! That was some wicked...
Cannon overheated. You can fire again after it cools down a bit.
Here comes horrible! Fire! Fire! Look out, you like that apple!
Trying to ram us. Get us out of here, Roland!
Too late. They're already here.
I don't understand. Why is this church acting so aggressively?
Get the ether cannons out of commission.
We've been breached. Deploy the droid to pulse up. Prepare to intercept.
Okay. So you're looking for the gun batteries.
Yeah, we know. We'll get rid of them. That's one gun battery down.
They're targeting the guns. Stop them now.
Full blue! It's gonna blow us up!
What do you think?
Contain the threat! Form a perimeter!
Stop right there. Capture them at all costs. Thanks. They're weaker now.
Hell yeah! No more taking pot shots at the Grand Cipher for you.
Now the port guns are down. What do you think?
They could finish it off. Can you disable their ship?
Like, knock out the power?
Output falling. Connect to reserve power.
Red alert. All units report to the stern. Permission to eliminate on site.
No time to relax. That ship's about to fall like a stone.
Back to the ramp! It's time to screw hut! Don't stop running!
Nice. Looks like we're all accounted for.
My poor heart.
That's impossible. Who are these people?
There! Behind us!
We got incoming! Looking up to us with their anchors? Talk about clinging.
Still can't use the cannons either. But we can't stand here gawking.
Those chains will rip the Grand Cipher in half if you don't do something.
Then we'll have to destroy them. Come on, everyone. The roses shall protect.
They actually destroyed one.
We've lost the tactical anchor. Requesting backup from ship 3.
That's right! Get on our ship!
I knew you could do it. Destroy the other and we're free.
Damn, they're tough! Operation failed! I repeat, operation has failed!
Fantastic work, everyone. That was exceptional.
How's the ship? Can she still fly?
Sure can. I wish I had a ship as amazing as yours. Now, to put her to the test.
That big red ship zoomed into the clouds!
We'll lose some visibility in there.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, I hate being popular.
Don't tell me. We flew right into an ambush.
I've had enough. Hey, Eugen, cannons up yet?
Think we're good. Let's say hi with a bang.
We've come way too far to get shot down now. Blast them!
Full bloom! The roses shall protect. Come, Crimson Soul! Come!
Breaking rail! Armor break!
Full bloom! I'll finish this! You're pissing me off! Can't keep up. Come, Crimson Thorn! Strike harder! There!
That's a hit on our 4 o'clock.
Full bloom!
No place to hide, huh? Got him! They got our cannons! We're in deep doo-doo!
We've taken out a ship without using cannons before. We'll just have to do it again.
This one won't be as easy. But it sure beats getting pumped full of holes.
It is what it is. Roland, bring us in.
Roger that. All hands, brace for impact.
Right. Same drill as before. Destroy the regulator at the back, then make your escape.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this thing!
The clock is against us. We must destroy the power regulator.
Warning. Fault in ether flow detected. Switch to manual idling. Fallacy in regulator detected. Possible fault in ether flow.
They're trying to send us to the bottom of the skies!
Let's go!
Abandon ship! All personnel must immediately follow evacuation procedures!
She's sinking. Now, hurry back to the Gran cipher.
Don't stop running! Ugh, that was too close for comfort.
Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace! Brace!
This ain't funny, damn it.
Everybody, hold on tight to something!
You'll never defeat us! This ship's going to drive us down the road and we can't pull away somehow. Any good ideas?
Destroying the engine seems effective enough.
That might be our only option. Can you handle it?
It's done! Besides, I don't feel like crashing today.
Evelina, understood!
Like the frog!
Shine as one! Gale burst!
We lost the nut battle! We make a perfect team!
Thanks, Vern.
Come, Crimson Sword!
Full bloom! No falling on the
Come, Crimson Sword!
What do you think?
That's a cue to hightail it to the Gran cipher!
Lady Lilith, redeem the skies!
hair's turning white.
Now that's some frightening firepower. I'm glad you're on my team.
What can we say? Those bozos weren't even a challenge.
All right, now to catch that ship. It's showtime, folks.
Who are you?
Who am I? Call me Galanza, Alpha of the Silver Wolf Corps, and strongest in the land.
Bastard! Watch where you stick that thing!
Who cares about a dumb pile of wood? You see, all that matters is the last man standing. Oh, you at least give me a challenge.
Oh, you dumb blockhead! We were so close to blistering us!
Impressive. Thank you. No one's ever made such short work of my unit before.
I want answers, and you're going to give them to me. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Why, you ask? Because I live to test my might against the strong. Oh, this is going to be fun.
That's a dumb excuse. Can't stand guys like him.
Let's just not be not on
Hard to avoid. Might be better to buckle down and guard.
Understood. It seems we've yet to see the limits of his ferocity.
Now they're in for it. Now I'm ready.
What do you think?
Even the sweetest rules.
Excellent! This is the most fun we've had in ages!
The spirit is transformed.
We're through! Storming death! Got you in my sight!
Oh, you're ready for payback. Full blue! I'll finish it! There now.
Let me catch my break time's over.
Now's our chance.
I hope you're ready to truly entertain me now.
Stamina's frightening, as if it were bottom calling. This fight is over! Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Shine as one! Gale burst! This guy is crazy routine! Never seen anyone like him!
Are we having fun? Skilled and crazy. The worst possible combo. Watch yourselves. I don't know what I've done to deserve this much fun. But I don't want it to end. Can't take much more. Stop stalling! And conquer me!
Back in the game.
You also
What do you think?
Give up already! Instead of black. Like kissing the dirt?
Let's get you standing.
What do you think?
Nice one. Thanks for the heal.
Fight harder.
What do you think?
The next one's mine.
Carried away. Got to please myself. I like your energy. I just hope you don't got me. Thrilling. How thrilling! If I am to fall in this duel, then it would have been a life well spent!
I'm inclined to say that you've had quite enough entertainment.
Huh? Another one? I haven't had a worthy fight in ages. I won't retreat.
Really, you speak like a beast with more impulse than sense. If you're lying on the ground bereft of life, how will you explain yourself to Our Lady?
Point taken. I could use a nice nap. But as for you, the next time we meet face to face, only one of us will walk away. It'll be glorious! Whoa! So that just happened.
Guys, that lady that was just here disappeared too.
She has quite the talent. Yet another foe to keep in mind. Roland, what of the red ship?
Don't you worry. I've got eyes on it. They're flying towards Mount Nazhalith. Whoa!
Old girl's taking too much damage. Hope she don't fall.
Damn it! Just gave her a tune-up, too. Don't let us down, man, Cypher.
Seems useful.
Yes.
Sweet. Hey!
Snowstorm? Whatever. It's not gonna stop us from finding Lyria.
We chase after the red ship, straining to see through the flurries of snow. Motanya Island, home to frosty mountains, treacherous ravines, desolate tundra. Out here, it's just white, white, and more white. The ship shivers in the blasts of icy wind. This place has got just one message for us. Keep out.
blizzard out of nowhere? This ship ain't gonna survive this storm.
I'm gonna hug those cliffs. Ride's gonna get a little bumpy.
This Skydom is nothing but trouble.
It's like we're cursed or something.
Roland, a word, please. I saw a light in the distance before the storm hit. It was like the one in Tempeal. If that light is what I think it is...
You guessed right. It's where we'll find the island's altar. And Avia.
So they aim to drive another primal beast to insanity?
Be that as it may, Lyria is waiting for us. Now is not the time to speculate.
Look, I know we gotta go, but the ship's hurting. We won't get far without repairs. With a blizzard like this, all we can do is wait till it dies down.
I'll go on foot.
In this weather? Through a mountain? Do you know how dangerous that is?
If anything, it might be safer. There's an old monastery nearby. I plan to meet a friend by the sanctum. With her leading the way, you'll arrive at the altar come rain, sleet, or snow.
Then she's our only chance. Come on!
The trails are infested with monsters. But after seeing your handiwork, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Thing is, I can't leave the Grand Cipher unguarded.
Then permit me to repair her in your stead. She'll be ready to fly in no time.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? Repairs are my specialty.
She's in your hands.
Well, if Captain's on board with it.
You're such a crybaby, Rackham. You still can't leave the Grand Cipher's nest.
Oh, give me a break. Seriously, it ain't like that. Roland, can I trust you with the Grand Cipher?
On my honor, I'll do everything in my power to patch her up.
Okay, gang. Let's get going before we turn into popsicles. Lyria needs us. The monastery should be this way. It's a little chilly, but we'll pull through. I swear, every time I open up shop on this mountain, my ass is... You think we can get a move on?
Take my thorns.
Get a load of this frozen clump. Think you can smash it?
Visibility is almost zero in this room. Stay close. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Neat.
Oh, there's ice blocking this way, too. Coming down! Cut down! You still with us, buddy? I think I see lights.
Good. I'd wager that's where you need to go.
Yeah, skeletons. Frozen skeletons.
Dahlia's packed the snowstorms I've ever seen. Don't let them surround us.
Think before smashing the ice cream. All that weight could crush you.
It's looking good. Close call.
Trust this person.
We have little joke. Come. We mustn't keep them waiting.
We fight as one!
Can't keep up. What do you think? Don't play too hard now.
Do you see that? Let's check it out.
There now. No place to hide, huh? Got him!
Leave it to me.
Practically a whiteout. Move slowly.
Nice.
That one's slowing up. Let's try following.
Looking good.
Look, it's the monastery.
That was quick. Way to go, Mountaineers.
What's this? Neat.
I know you'll get the job done. Mission complete. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. Here you go. Take care of yourself, okay?
Good day, travelers. Although I bear no grudge against any of you, it would certainly behoove you to abandon your quest. I do beg your pardon.
Milady, you were strictly ordered not to kill them.
They went toe-to-toe with Galanza and survived. This will merely slow them down a bit. But do keep a close eye on them.
Ma'am.
Now then, the mountain considers your party to be uninvited guests. One wonders if Mother Nature will forgive this intrusion.
Hey, still alive?
That's it. I'm headed up to here with gravity.
Stop. Nobody move.
Don't let it eat you!
Roland, copy. Those Avia jokesters intercepted us. Now we're at the bottom of some valley, fighting for our lives.
It's not working.
My guess is signal doesn't stretch all the way down here.
We're on our own for this one. Buckle up.
Are you injured?
The rose is showing.
It's coming at us! What do you think?
Looking good.
Here it comes!
Hopefully we can get to the monastery quick. Now it's on!
Let's teach them some manners.
It's creating a big ice storm!
Painfully rough.
Here comes the big one!
Oh no!
Don't push it, okay?
I can still fight.
Come on, get into there!
Let's get back in there.
Crimson Thorn!
Here it comes!
Just like that.
Don't play too hard now.
On my mark.
What do you think? There!
Feel the crunch!
After you. You have my aid.
Let's go our best!
I've had enough. Time to put it down.
Catalina, I'll protect you.
Behold the pinnacle of
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Sky is one! Prominence flare!
Looking good.
Yes, we are.
Now that's
Do it again. This doesn't bode well. Very well.
looking good.
It's not over yet.
Here comes the big one!
Wait for me.
Believe this. I can still fight. Now they're in for it. Let's get back in there.
Right where you wanna!
Our assault is working.
You're doing great!
Just like that.
That's Here it comes! No moment. I'm going
Shame we couldn't see eye to eye. Oh well, R.I.P.
That's it. No more puns this entire trip. I've been thinking. What kind of Avia want with Lyria anyway?
Their leader, Lilith, said her goal was to reach Erste.
Back in the game.
She must have caught on to Lyria's unique and valuable abilities.
Whatever the reason, those tyrants abducted us. I won't let them off lightly.
We should do it. Move on, Lyria. Live on.
Just like that.
Right.
It was a move on.
Hold on. There you go.
You're the best.
Shout.
Take this! Looking good!
Couldn't have done it without you. Hang in there. Jewelry's on the way.
Thank you.
Looking good! Just like that! There's nothing. Thanks for the heal.
More. Don't even keep up. Let's go.
You have to get it!
Perfect.
On to the next.
We fire!
Hang on, I'm coming.
Can you still move? What would I do without you?
No place to hide.
Armor break!
Did we run out of time?
Looking good!
Oh, great. Even more.
Keep your eyes open. Monsters could be hiding beneath the snow.
Now they're in for it!
This way should take us to the surface.
On my mark! Full support! Stay focused, crew!
Right, I won't lose focus.
You lead the way. Just like that! On my mark! We got this!
Cut them down!
Here's our chance!
Indeed.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
The monastery's in sight, you guys!
Looks like no one's home.
Whoa! Did they need a door this big?
Wait.
What's that sound?
Did they follow us here?
With the blizzard picking us outside, we have no choice but to fight them off.
Looking good! With you around, we can handle anything!
Flattery will get you everywhere.
On my mark!
Take the gun!
Don't overdo it! On me! Tempest Flame! Don't hold back!
Come, let's go!
Take this! Looking good!
It's gonna get real ugly.
Just like Nope!
What do you think?
Now they're in for it! Close call!
Don't let your guard down yet.
You cut right now.
On my mark! Don't move!
They made quick work of her.
Just like
that! Whose magic is this?
Appreciate it.
On my
Don't look at me.
I've been waiting, traveling skyfarers. I am Historia, overseer of Melow's monastery.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be Roland's acquaintance.
Indeed, I am.
Did anyone from the Church of Avia come this way? Maybe a flashy red ship?
Yes, and they've already disturbed the altar ahead. The primeval god it honors is most displeased.
Then there really is a primal beast here as well.
The god's anger manifests as a blistering white storm. I seek to quell its rage.
Well, we're after those jerks that caused it. Maybe we could go together.
The road forward is a sacred one, sealed to all but me. However, it is no place for outsiders.
Lyria's our friend. She means a lot to us. Please, let us come with you.
You've got to help us.
Oh, do I now? At least you aren't lacking in bravado. Yes, that fire in your eyes speaks of great tenacity, an unquenchable resolve. Very well. Do as you like.
Yes! Thank you.
But be warned, sacred grounds are not immune to the taint of malice. Do keep up.
We won't hold you back. Lead the way.
O primeval god of Belfrost dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
What amazing mana reserves!
I'm no stranger to ice-based spells, but this is something else entirely.
It is done. Come.
I know you'll get the job done. Well, take care of yourselves, okay?
Ahead lies the Tradom Sanctum, wherein a primeval god resides.
Took us forever and a half. We made it.
Another door blocks our path.
Allow me. O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Found the welcome squad. Know how they're kicking when it's sub-zero.
If my incantation is interrupted, the sigils will cease forming. It demands my fullest attention. Can you keep the rabble occupied?
Understood. We'll protect you while you work your magic.
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Historia,
Now it's
you're a
on.
monster magnet, ain't you?
Perhaps they find your intense magical capacity.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, we stand guard.
Yeah!
Don't let those chumbolas get the better of you! Enchanted land! Granblue! Prepare yourself! No place to hide!
Ancient world. That's a water split. Did it crystallize to survive the climate?
Not the flying!
What do you think?
Come, crimson sword!
Refreshing.
Catch this!
Come again.
Break
What do you think?
No escape! You're mine!
Gold bloom.
That's in trouble! Go bust those savages!
Crimson flare.
They're weaker now.
Feel the fight!
Gold bloom. Can't keep up. Lift the shackles of seclusion. Come again.
Raven Ray!
Let's go! You take the lead.
Protect Historia!
Over! Got her!
Can't keep up. What do you think? There!
Armor break!
No place to hide!
Could you defend me?
What do you think?
Just a bit longer. Keep me protected. Almost ready. Sword.
Nice work! Let's move!
Apologies for my earlier incivility. Your skill is unquestionable.
Wait till you see me get serious.
I expect to be impressed. The drive to save a loved one never ceases to amaze me. No.
Hey!
The blizzard stopped, an ill omen. We must hurry.
That's one sturdy-looking door.
But no match for me. O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Teaming here and looking for action!
Keep your eyes on that one. It's deadlier than the rest.
Protect Historia!
Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Catalina!
I'll protect you!
Fall now! Breathtaking! Stay down! They're toast! Get him! Tempest!
Let's keep this up!
Great work, team. Keep it up. Here comes more from the bridge!
Catch this! Heads up, guys!
Right. Look out for any large attacks.
I'll ease your pain.
These wounds will heal.
They got a cheap shot at us.
I'll keep on.
Too much. I shall end. Could you defend me? Let's get to it. Let's do this.
The battle's not over. I've still got life in me.
All these grunts, clean them up.
The war's not over yet.
Could you defend me? Here goes! Come, Crimson Sword! Come to
The monsters interrupted his story as well. We gotta back her up. Help your big sweetie! Enchanted legs! That's it! Solo crest bolts fly!
How's that? Armor break!
Hang on, I'm coming!
Too much.
The battle's not over.
Let's get back in there.
Come on,
You're finished!
Sorry to trouble you.
Still fight.
Help is on the way.
Well, seems we'll have to do this the hard way. Understood.
You're the best. Guide us through the door.
Come, Crimson there! Here comes more from the bridge!
What do you think? Come and get. Come, Crimson Sword!
Glorious in trouble! Go bust those battles!
Reagan Ray! Now's our chance! Tempest Flame!
Run! Clean them up! Here comes more from the bridge! Glorious in trouble! Go bust those battles!
Take my hand. Come and get. What do you think? I'll be right there.
The monsters interrupted his story as well. We gotta back her up.
Stand proud.
You're the best.
More from the bridge! For Historia! You'll look fine! All these runs! Clean them up!
Could you defend me? Reagan Ray!
Here comes more from the bridge! We got it coming!
It would be a shame to stop now.
At long last.
I know you'll get the job done. Save complete.
It is
Take care of
far
yourself,
too
okay?
quiet for my liking.
Nice find.
The altar lies ahead. Reveal our path!
Huh? Isn't that Lyria? Hey!
Lyria!
Did she hear us? Hey! Larry!
Lyria? What's this? Lyria.
Stop! Another foe.
Astoria!
Knave! What did you do to Lyria? Answer!
I wouldn't interfere if I were you.
Protect us.
Lyria,
Stop killing it, Lyria! No place to hide. Embrace us. What's the big idea? Why are you siding with that Dorcas?
Come free. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't like it, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly! Come and get
This guy eats steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell.
First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Big, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be the Skydom's strongest. No wonder he's so tough.
But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church?
He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
Think Jesus little cheese, huh? Supporting mom is great and all, but think of yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her. Catch this!
not quite.
How's that? This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him.
Time's up.
Wolf of Icy Mist, Manic Armor. Come back here!
Not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you. Let's go! I find thee. Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Thanks, Astoria. We can take it from here. We've come this far to lose Lyria now. Beat this sucker!
Zipping around like lightning. Can't get crosshairs on it.
Follow its movement. The horn will skewer you like a pig on a
Careful when you approach.
Take him out! Catch!
Make sure you heal up.
I'll finish this. What do you think? The time is right.
Roger! Keep your heads in the game.
Understood.
Yeah, I've got you covered.
Where'd it go?
It's moving too fast for the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack. Watch out! I'll be right there.
Looks like it's
These
all
means
done.
let's do this. Simple, but effective.
Breaking leg!
What do you think? Don't play too hard now. Full bloom.
Nice one! Now I'm ready.
What do you think? Don't play too hard
Catch
now.
this!
Crimson On me!
Let's get him!
Tempest flame! Armor break! Catalina!
I'll protect you! Fall out!
Data, they're tough. Resolute.
Rosetta! Allow me! Solid blow!
Shine as one. Gale burst.
Now that's teamwork!
Do it again!
Don't hold back!
Full bloom!
What the heck are those little things?
Looks like a ranged attack. A final ace up its gauntlet.
Tread lightly, guys. Don't give Flurry Paws an easy target.
Hurry! Make more!
There's too many.
This fight's not over!
A massive ice storm is imminent.
Wait for me! We're getting nowhere. Bring down the projectiles first!
Back to your speedy form, huh? Too bad you can't outrun my magic.
You're the best.
What do you think? Infinite wonder!
What do you think?
Let's go!
Pedal to the metal, people!
Take him out! Full bloom! Breaking leg!
What do you think?
Oh, if I need to talk, I beg your forgiveness.
You guys move out! Get those bicycles!
The most formidable crew in the skies.
We can team up anytime.
Let's stay cautious. This should do approach.
What do you think? Come and get it.
Vehicles bouncing all over the place.
Come, Crimson Soar! Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Get healing, quickly!
Best not to take it in.
The ice formation. Perhaps they hold the key to survival.
Don't play too hard now.
An opening! Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah! Data!
Loud and clear.
Catalina's fight is over.
Go first into the icy
Get him! Tempest!
Don't hold back! Go fast!
Infinite wonder!
One do you think?
Breaking leg!
Don't play too hard now.
Now it's on!
Trying to wear us out, huh? Not gonna work. Step off it, guys. Don't get blurry paws an easy target.
There's too many.
Help us on the way!
You really took a beating.
Its mana is spiking! A massive ice storm is imminent!
My hero.
Again with the darts? Fine. I like a bit of target practice.
But its ice armor gone! It's a lot faster! Careful you don't lose track of it!
Let's do it! There's too many. Follow me! I'll support one! It's over!
The god's magic is wavering! Soon it will be over!
Get them! Take my
Sullen Rose!
Last hurdle before the finish line, huh? I'm down to race.
Hello? Is anyone there? It's only temporary, but I fixed up the ship to get her flying again.
Oh, goody.
You don't sound very happy. Did something happen?
Avia got away.
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly. Just a story I heard a while back. If, rumors are to be believed, the Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer. A tool that binds one's will, leaving them open to manipulation. Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
Ugh, if those buttheads are using something like that, then they're worse than trash.
Couldn't we just smash the cursed thing to pieces?
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
Nah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
What about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could tell us more.
You intend to ask the family Zathba? Informants don't cooperate without a price.
Hey, deep down, he's got a heart of gold. It'll work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up the creek without you.
Always glad to help. Remember, when Mr. Fix-It's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Got that right. Fixing our airship while it's stuck on a freezing mountain? Wow.
Alas, I merely applied bandages. What she really needs is servicing in Seed Hollow. And on that note, I say we take to the skies. I'll show you the way.
Don't mind if I do. Hey!
I'm as worried about Lyria as anyone, but this ship needs a serious tune-up.
We finally caught up to Lyria, but her eyes had lost their spark. When I called her name, she didn't respond. She didn't hear me. The Lyria we know and love? It's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is Avia plotting? With so many mysteries left unsolved, I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping. I can see our next island, hugged by dawn's warming light. Call that amber glow false hope, but I'll take it.
is.
There's stuff everywhere!
Let your juice all shine.
Welcome. This is Grande Skydom's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Whew. Good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should be a quick fix.
Sorry to keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zathba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public. He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like he's got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me. Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design a ship. Always cool to see how other places build their rides.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love to give a grand tour, but...
No biggie. Besides, sightseeing will be a lot more fun when Lyria's back with us.
Very true. I'd better start brushing up on my tour guide skills.
Hello.
Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep. If you need to use their services, now's the time.
You've got all kinds of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from. My, what a magnificent castle.
Calling it huge would be an insult. Bet you could spot that thing from the next Skydom over.
It's been a fixture of this city since time immemorial. After all these years, I still get emotional when I look at it.
Ready for some action?
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
Let me think about this.
Let's kick some tail! Easier than eating apples. Let's kick some tail!
Oh.
Found anything you like?
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Get your
Mission complete!
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps skyfarers? Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch.
Sometime after our mission in Tempeal, we bumped into the old merchant in Folca.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Thanks for handling things in Tempeal. You all deserve the best.
Tempeal had been roughed up by Furican's rampage, and all of the locals were busy repairing the damage. The work we did that day had been crucial to those recovery efforts.
Out of curiosity, my young lizard friend, were you much help to your crew?
Uh-oh. He said the L word. I turned to Vern, ready for his usual furious tagline.
Thanks, Pops. You really helped me see the light.
Huh. This was new. The old man threw an apple to Vern, and they exchanged a nod. Then, without explaining this bizarre bond between them that just came out of the blue, he left.
Does anyone else feel like the space-time continuum just broke?
Io was staring, dumbfounded at the small dragon, who was already happily munching away on a tart Granny Smith. Had he matured? Enough to ignore his most hated of hated insults?
Seriously, this is just too much to believe. He called you a lizard and everything. Maybe the ship will be a little quieter from now on, huh?
Hold it! I ain't no lizard! And don't you say that in front of the apple! What if it hears you?
Maybe he'd get there in another adventure or two.
It was good to be back in Seed Hollow after wrapping up another easy-peasy mission. Since my schedule was empty, I decided to hit up a cute little cafe for some much-deserved cake.
Hello there!
Some little kid I've never seen before walked right up to me, his eyes twinkling with starstruck awe. He got down on one knee and said,
"Will you marry me?"
Was this kid for real? Did he even know what he was asking? You've got guts, little man. Tell you what, come find me in a decade or so, and then maybe we'll talk. I thought a gentle rejection would get him off my back, but I was wrong.
If you walk away now, you'll be making the biggest mistake of your life.
I knew better than to take the bait, but I had to admit, I was sort of curious. Okay, hotshot, I'll bite. Why are you asking a total stranger like me to marry you? At least he had a good eye. Credit where credit's due.
Because I know you're strong. You make stomping monsters look so easy. Oh, and you're really pretty too.
Wow, what do you know? A sweet talker.
And your spear is wicked cool. How many monsters can you shish kebab with that thing?
I should have known. Boys love the heroic stuff. 10, 20, it doesn't matter. The real prize is in hunting primal beasts. Oh, wait, you guys don't call them that. I meant primeval gods. I've got a soft spot for children, especially the ones who hang on my every word. You try ignoring the adorable little scamps. In any case, it seemed clear that this boy was genuinely head over heels for me.
So, how about it? Will you marry me?
Nope.
Aw, come on.
Word of advice, don't spring a marriage proposal on an unsuspecting woman. Catch you later, little man. Maybe we'll chat some other time. I ruffled his hair and started walking off.
I'm not giving up.
The tyke knew how to dream big. If only a certain grumpy lug I knew had the same level of optimism.
Let's see.
Please come again. Can't find what you like. You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we call? It's always a pleasure.
You won't be sorry.
Skyfarer, is enhancing your sigils? Come again.
A fine hello to you. Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Good luck out there.
I'm all ear. You can expect only the best. Please use it with care. Leave it to me. Well, I'll unlock the power of this. Let me show you what my master unlocks. Always strive to be stronger. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Leave it to me. Got an order for a new weapon? Take care.
Have a look around.
Need something? This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
ready?
You're
Careful
bringing the
now.
whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
Here we go! I'm with you! With you around, we can handle anything! Close call!
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Are you injured? Thanks for the heal! Looking close call!
Granblue! Finish this! Fight harder!
Come now.
All support!
They didn't see that coming.
On to the next!
Looking good!
What do you think? Even the sweetest. Now's our chance! Cut them down!
All me!
Let's go all out next time, shall we?
You got it! Break and break!
There's nothing to thank you.
Looking good! Just like that! Catch this! You're weaker now!
What do you think?
Come on!
All support!
That girl has left.
Thank you.
Come, Crimson Soar! Right! Interact quick before they run!
What do you think? Come again.
Looking good! How's this? Break and break!
Break the limit!
No falling under mine.
Back in the game! Looking good!
It's over! Shall we?
Just like that!
Just like we practiced.
I guess so.
Very well done.
You said it!
You have my ear.
Rosetta, were you holding back?
Sorry, dear. I don't work well with planes.
Get him!
I've got them.
Looking stay on alert!
You're the boss.
Just like that! On my mark! Close call!
Come on!
If you insist.
You rock.
What can I say? Experience.
What do you think? There.
An opening! Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah!
I owe you much.
Now they're in for it!
You got feeling well?
Looking good! Just like that! Let's end this!
You have my blade!
Amazing as ever, Catalina!
All in a day's work.
On my...
No place to hide!
Come, Crimson
Halt!
What do you think?
Feel the fight! There's still enemies left, but you can take them!
Granblue!
Freeze!
Prepare yourself!
Don't hold back!
Shall we? Nice one!
I adore you.
Nope!
We're in the whole thing now! Keep it up!
They're weaker now!
What do you think? Come join.
That's one more quest in the bag!
Skyfarers never fail!
something? Let's see. Will you take this one? Be on your way.
Nice one. Looking good. Just like that.
There now. No falling under my nose.
Close call. Reagan leg.
Can't keep up.
Now! Let's go! Just like we're unstoppable!
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
What do you think? I'll be right there.
Don't give up yet!
I'll ease your pain.
Stand up! What would I do without you? Now it's on! Looking good! Superb!
Can't keep up. Take my sword.
I'm going to make this hurt so good.
What do you think? Come here.
Get him!
You take the lead.
Yeah! That was fun!
Your training's paying off, Captain.
Looking good!
Slow to burden you.
Just like that! Reagan leg!
So discretion is the name of the game, then. Refreshing, isn't it?
Can't take much more! Nice one! Looking good!
Enchanted land! What do you think?
Looking good!
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Ooh. Nice find. Good work. Now let's get back out there.
This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details. Best of luck. Good day. Well then. So long.
Okay, people. It's go time.
How
Careful
many
now.
of them are there?
Catch this.
Don't let them swarm you!
Everybody should do it. Stay focused.
Full blue coming.
Looking good.
Wait, where are you going? Not thinking of running, are ya? They
All
just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
You're weaker now. Time to shine. That was fun.
Training's paying off, Captain.
Looking good. Close call.
Nothing sorry to trouble you.
Nice one.
Can't keep up.
Now! We will prevail! We made quick work of them.
Naturally. Find their weak spot and it's over.
What do you think?
Breaking leg.
Full blue. Refreshing, isn't it?
If that should take care of this area, the next zone awaits. I'm not liking the look of this. Don't let it intimidate you.
Look at this. Just like that.
What do you think?
On my mark. Close call. We take him out.
What do you think?
The rose is coming.
Yeah.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
We did it! And we did it together!
this one?
Here are the details. Be on your way.
There we go. Let's do it to it. Stay
Bring in the
focused.
whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. The ship's a sitting duck. Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us. Infinite wonder!
Breaking leg.
Come, Crimson Thorn! What do you think?
Nice one. That's it. They're weaker now.
Crimson Thorn! No falling under my watch.
Refreshing.
No place to hide.
Bloom!
Now it's on.
Can't keep on.
Looking good.
Don't play too hard now. Over here.
Just like that.
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. They just keep coming, or we'll show them, Bob.
Catch this!
Can't keep up.
liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Take him out! Looking good!
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you!
What do you think?
No place to hide.
Come and get me.
Breaking legs! Nice one!
Refreshing.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Good work. Now let's get back out there.
Discount free. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people,
Ooh. Excuse me.
I smell a new mission.
Then you've come to the right place.
Hey! Buy from me and you'll agree. This brand is the bee's knees.
Don't worry, there are no
I think I've been here before.
Dang, we need a key.
Hmm?
Nice.
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Hmm? Say, don't you two work for Zathba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's rolling. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zathba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle? Nah, man. We're swamped with work right now. Everyone in the family's fully booked.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh. I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zathba's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is going to get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
Anything to help Lyria.
Right. We need info. And if it takes a little elbow grease, then let's grease it up.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. And for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
We probably should have made an appointment. Oh well, we'll make it work. Hey!
Door! Get in! Feels like I'm in a maze! Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Slashing all my prices in half.
Spruce up your home with a new car.
You got it, please.
Skyfaring, I see. Got an order for a new weapon? Sigil enhancements. Come again.
You won't be sorry.
Need something? This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details. Will you take this one? Here are the details. We're counting on you.
This should do it. Take him out.
What do you think?
Close call. Catch this!
Roger.
Come on, people! Let's just get it started!
Of course. Well said.
Be careful. Hey, looking good. Reagan leg. Close call.
There's nothing to fear.
Feel the fight!
Full bloom. There.
Just like that. On my mark. Reagan leg.
They won't escape my sword.
Looking good. Just like that. On my mark. Don't hold back.
The crimson sword. There.
Oh no!
Full bloom.
Catch this! Looking good. Just like that.
Well, seems we'll have to do this the hard way.
Let's stay cautious.
This war's not over yet.
No way!
Thank you.
Catch this! Nice one.
Keep on.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
What's this? Let's see. Neat. That worked out, somehow or other.
Hello. Have a good day.
Welcome. Enhancing your sigils? You can expect only the best. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I'll unlock the power within. Temper in your weapons? Leave it to me.
It's a great success. Always strive to be stronger. Let me show you what I'm best. Leave it to me. Take care.
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I can't handle it myself without my legs turning to jelly. Talked with an Alliance rep. I left the details with them.
Need something? Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Now they're in for it. Looking good. Just like that, we fight as one. Looking good. Just like that.
What do you think? Full blue, come down.
Nope.
Infinite wonder!
Follow me. We'll do after you. Looking good.
Quite the team.
I'm impressed. Looking good. Just like that.
The sweetest words. I'm going to make this hurt so good.
Looking good.
Full blue.
Looking good.
What do you think?
Nope. Just like that. Don't hold back! Close call.
Come and get.
Come, Crimson Thorn!
The roses shall protect you. I'm going to make this hat so good.
Looking good! Just like that! On my mark! An opening! Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Zeta!
Loud and clear. Resolute. Cavalier, this fight is over. Break the front!
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Summon fall! Shine as one! Gale burst!
Now that's teamwork!
Yes, we are.
Don't take your eyes off them!
What do you think?
How's this?
No falling under mine. Come and get. Poor thing. You've got more in you.
What would I do without you? Looking good. Just like that.
Thank you.
On my mark. We fight as one.
Come, Crimson Sword. What do you think? Can't keep up.
Nice one.
I'm going to make this hat so good.
Just like that.
Crimson Sword. There.
Looking good. Just like that. What's this? Let's see. Neat. Skyfarers never fail.
good day. Well then, so long.
I'm all ears. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Come again.
Wondering why haven't I bought this all along?
What you in the market for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
Sorry I'm late.
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Thanks for the business.
Need some muscle?
Never hurts to have some backup, right? Good luck out there! Need something?
Foul smell fills the air as my dissolving limbs grow black.
Protect the captain! Get him somewhere safe!
No, leave me. Run.
As long as you're alive, we can rebuild. We promised, didn't we? Our lives are in your hands.
You're not allowed to make the sacrifice for me. Please, save yourselves. I'll never forget the memory of that day. My conceit put us in that mess, but I was the only one who made it. After all the good times we shared, after all the pain, they would have to live on in my memory. Once I could pick myself back up again, I began to temper my body. I swore I'd never let the same tragedy repeat itself. It wasn't long before this husk became resilient, augmented and conditioned to withstand even lightning. I no longer felt physical pain, or much of anything at all. It was preferable that way. I could be a shield to protect others, to protect them from the same tragedy that befell my crew. Having lost my place in the world, I found a home in the society, and quickly became contractor to the seal weapon, Great Scythe Grinoth. My missions were simple: hunt primal beasts or exterminate the foe. I did my job so that I could keep people safe, to aid them in their time of need. But despite my best efforts, I still failed. I was powerless when Vern was kidnapped right in front of me. Worst of all, I could do nothing but watch as our hopeful new recruit was cut down. What good was I when I couldn't even protect a single one of my comrades? Maybe the real mistake was believing I could do good in the first place. I joined the society to protect others, which sounds noble on paper, but in reality, it was all for my own sake. I'm the reason that my old crew, my family, found an early grave. It was only right that I spend the rest of my meager life in atonement. At least, that's the excuse I told myself. In truth, another part of me was deluded into thinking I could free myself from the guilt, but only if I could change into another person. Turns out that being immune to physical torture does nothing to protect your heart from psychological torment. Speaking of mental suffering, not long after I joined the society, Ilsa assigned Zeta as my partner. The old me would have worked with her just fine, but too much had changed. Her blunt honesty rubbed me the wrong way. A man can only take so much random commentary before he goes insane. Even Ilsa called her Pupper, which was kinder than what I had in mind back in those days. But it was an apt name, considering all of her barking. I didn't care about forging a real partnership with Zeta. Every time we had a mission together, I just wanted to finish it as fast as possible. But it backfired. Whenever I pushed her away, she pushed back 10 times harder. She was determined to know me. I would have never admitted it out loud, but I was afraid. After all, the closer you are with someone, the harder it is to cope with their loss. As for why I joined the captain's crew, well, I had my reasons. The captain's father was awaiting our crew in Erste, and that meant duking it out with primals and gathering sky map pieces along the way. The captain was strong and humble, had a knack for overcoming hardship. With leadership like that, I knew this crew could actually make it. That's not to say they were running a flawless operation. The way I saw it, they had 2 big problems. Vern and Lyria, the Red Dragon and the Girl in Blue. It's true they were core members of the crew, but they possessed powers which could represent grave consequences for the skies. Should one overflow with astral energy, or the other absorb enough primal power, they would be erased and herald the destruction of everything as we know it. It was possible the captain could reach Erste without any sacrifices, but I wasn't the type to bet on fate. These kids needed a shield. This body of mine would protect them all, no matter what came to pass. At least, that's what I intended. During the fight against the Moon Dwellers, I lost myself to the Automagod Grinoth's power and raised my scythe against the crew. As pathetic as it was, I became the very threat I swore to protect them from. That was why I prepared a way to stop my own heart. I wouldn't hurt my comrades again. If I couldn't protect anyone, then the least I could do was make sure I could do no more harm.
What are you playing at, Vasaraga? Is this your penance after what happened to Lester?
I was fine with sacrificing myself, as long as I could save someone else. A part of me even believed I deserved such a fate.
I hate when you act alone. You could have come to me for help first, you know? We're partners, damn it!
I couldn't feel pain, but somewhere inside I felt like a wound had split me in 2. It took me far too long to realize that it hurt my comrades to see me suffering, that I had chosen to run instead of face my fears.
Did you hear me, you big lug? You're not gonna drop dead on us. Not on my watch.
My partner's instincts were sharp enough to cut right through me. But it was her words, honest and blunt, which shattered the walls around my cowardly heart. The pain I should have dealt with a long time ago came spilling out, but this time it was accompanied by a burning desire. We're going to survive this, together. And that's the way it's been ever since. Early in the morning, before the crew was to head out for a request, I headed to the forest surrounding Folka to conduct a test on Grinoth. On the way, I was stopped by the sight of a young girl watering the vegetable garden by her home, the wet plants sparkling beneath the morning sun. But something felt off about the scene. In contrast to the bright garden, a dark, foul mist seemed to surround the girl. Upon noticing me, she scrambled back into her house. The miasma clung to her as she fled. Sorry, lass. Shouldn't have snuck up on you like that. But that odd mist looked too real to be an illusion, and yet it didn't seem to be doing any harm. I decided to keep an eye out. After all, Folka was bustling with the influx of refugees from Tempil. And there was no telling what could happen in strange times such as these. Grinoth ripped through the silence of the forest. As I lowered the scythe, the quiet returned. It was a perfect place for tuning the weapon. At least, it would have been had I not sensed the presence of someone watching. Whoever it was, they had yet to strike, so I assumed they were no threat. Perhaps they were one of Folka's residents. I know you're there. State your business. Turning around, I saw the familiar face of the mist-shrouded girl.
That black armor. Your big scythe.
Her expression was blank, completely devoid of the cheer she had while watering her garden. Eventually, she spoke as tears welled in her eyes.
I'm tired, Mr. Reaper. You can take me away now.
The floodgates broke, a steady stream cascading down her cheeks. Mr. Reaper? What are you talking about?
I only wanted to grow those little ones, but everything I do hurts them. They all rot away. All I do is cause pain.
The girl hung her head and grew silent. It was obvious she had given up on life. It was a feeling I was all too familiar with. Once you've steeled yourself for death, you start thinking there's no other way out. But before I could console her, a monster appeared from the brush and leapt at the girl. I felled it in a single blow, but she gasped at the grisly sight. Fear appeared in her eyes. Good. If she could still fear death, then she wasn't too far gone. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Reaper. Most I can manage is to bring you safely home. You'd rather not be monster kibble, right? Need to gather your thoughts? I get it. Life rarely gives us obvious choices.
Okay.
Keep close. Maybe it was just a trick of the light, but I saw a bit of life return to her gaze. I took a step back toward the village, ready to prove I was no reaper of the afterlife. Time to go home. Should be this way. That didn't feel like an earthquake to me. Path's blocked by a boulder.
Weird. It wasn't here before.
Let's look around. Someone's hungry. Stand back. I'll take care of it. Step up! I'll cut you all down! The moon sets! It's over! This is going to get ugly. You can't stop fear!
Not worth risking your life for.
Fine! I said I'd bring you home. Besides, I've faced worse than this before. Come if you dare. You can't stop fear. Try and stop me. Come if you dare. Proceeding with caution. The moon sets! Oh, you want to play? You think so? You can't stop fear! Oh, you want to play? Violet shadow! You're dead! Bring Cyphernoff! I beseech you! Bloody move! Battalions of fear! Umbra! Eclipse!
You actually defeated that huge beast by yourself.
Good. You're not hurt. Now, what do we do about that boulder?
I know another way back. It'll take longer, but...
Fine by me. You take the lead.
Over here.
I feel eyes on us. We're not alone.
Zombies!
I've got them. Death awaits! You can't stop fear! Moonset! That's that. Ready to go?
Yeah. What is that? You look exactly like a Reaper.
I guess I'm no slouch with the sight. Violet Shadow! Paris! Coward! Battalions of fear! So, what's this whole obsession with death about? You don't have to answer, but just remember, once you die, that's it. Don't be so hasty to throw your life away. You can't stop me! Battalions of fear! Try and stop me! You little piece of... Eclipsed in crimson! Bloody move! Your life is mine! Turn it off! This is going to get ugly. It's over!
Are you sure you weren't the Reaper?
Even if I was, it's not your time yet. Not today. Upon arriving at the girl's home, I was met by a shocking sight. The thriving garden I'd seen before was now gray and withered, its fruits and vegetables rotting away. How could all the life have been sucked from this place in such a short span of time? When I looked at the girl, she purposefully avoided my gaze. I decided against questioning her for the moment. Whatever's going on, I might be able to help, but we can talk about that later. You should rest.
Okay.
She took an unsteady step through the door of her home. As I watched her go, I felt eyes on the back of my head. But when I turned around, no one was to be found. Yeah, I doubt I imagined that. I spent a few moments scanning the perimeter, but soon found nothing of concern. I decided to call it a day.
Hello. Please come again.
Skyfarer, you can expect only the best. Temper in your weapons? Please select a right stone for me to engrave. That went well. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Come again.
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to say.
Need something? This one? Well then, so long.
Yes.
Zathba's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Ew, this is making my beard bristle.
I just got them. One of these afternoons.
Skies above skies, the heavens have anointed me as their beacon. Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
Raise your eyes to the blue? What are you talking about?
Looking for that special love?
Daisies, orchids, spruce up your home with some new color. You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. If it's what I think it is, You'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it is? Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
Look in the shade. Above our heads. Down an alley? Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for.
It's just a cat. Geez, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
The client is over the moon. Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched by one. It left a scar on my body and my psyche. Ah, but you don't want to hear about that. Thanks again.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family Zathba bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Here to lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower, but it's not like the guards will volunteer to take a survey. I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in? Out of sight and without getting caught, obviously.
Remember, keep it hush-hush.
Greetings, Skyfarers. Welcome to Seed Hollow.
Ah, she's it. But where can we eavesdrop without being noticed?
Found anything you like?
Let's camp out here.
So my granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
That's what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate astral. Can you imagine? Now that story I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
Remember, keep it hush-hush.
Who are you people? There's nothing to see here.
Uh-oh.
Zathba's subordinate was right. We have to stay out of
This
sight.
spot looks good for spying.
Heard the news?
Yeah, they raised the threat level for the Skydom.
They keep sending reinforcements to Tempeel and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks.
Remember.
What are you staring at?
Think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stood out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. But they've already infiltrated the city.
Mafia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know. I think we've heard enough. Let's go report this in.
Paxtos tune? How'd it go? I see. I guess we'd better offer some resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
This Zathba guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Yes. Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better. Protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time to hit the bar.
Damn nobles.
Everyone, meet Zathba.
Well, out with it. That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
Loud and clear.
And you folks don't strike me as the type that can afford our prices.
I'll say, those hefty ship repair bills add up pretty darn fast.
How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. You've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
Are you absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. And those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shade back there was no ordinary dude.
Okay.
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work, yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins. What if we don't take that risk? I suppose Zathba knows what he's doing.
What are you mumbling about? Come on! He said he's waiting at the port. Hi, everyone! Are there good tidings?
Zathba wanted to thank you for your hard work.
Something about finding hot gossip and shady cats? Skyfaring work sure is something else. Enjoy your gift! What you in the market for? Which crew member would you like to call?
Did you wait long, Captain?
Witness the fangs of the White Dragon!
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf.
The food in the market looks...
It is an honor.
The fruit in the market looks so good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day. Hello.
Ah, the wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew, gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree. For it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales. When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight,
I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights. But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights. My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights. He once saved the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would. So when my friend and counselor was convicted of regicide, I felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice. In hindsight, this anger was misplaced, foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced Royal Consul Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable. My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vane and Percival at my side, and, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery. I may owe the biggest debt, however, to the skyfaring captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrock. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Gran Cipher. Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and their responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers, and as they have given freely to me, someday I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel, so on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader. Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime. But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Me? But why? There were few in the Skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had posted the quest.
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real familiar with you. Anyways, he's a butler for the Lord of Grossgard.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate couldn't accomplish just as well. Acknowledging a specific request for me felt discourteous in a way.
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job, just take it.
Though he may not have been tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans, butler to his lordship.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking into his eyes, I sensed deep wisdom and a sharp mind. The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a skyfarer. Forgive me for not accepting your request at once, but I would like more details before returning an answer.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained. Ludwin was a lord of Grossgard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk without protection. Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does, but as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the lords of Grossgard have never been gifted in the martial arts, so if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced skyfarer. The mission is dangerous, far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
A fan? My voice cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The Honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse. From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a lord of this Skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request. Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock.
Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwig, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwig was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
I see. And what is the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow. Yes, perhaps we had better call it...
My lord.
Hans was stern, more mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest. The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come. I'll go on ahead and make sure the path is secure. For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best. The bridge is down! Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only trail.
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
Yeah! Ah! God! Monsters!
Stay behind me. I'll deal with this. Away with it! Away with it! Yeah! Wide open! Yeah! Away with it! Four! I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious form, Sir Lancelot! It is a pleasure to watch you work.
Unhurt, my lord. We had better proceed.
Too slow. Not yet. On guard. Wide open. Stay focused.
Lots of these ranged fop-doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. Give it! Too slow. Come on! Wide open! Stay focused! Give it!
Ungo!
Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
Wait, this monster.
Get behind me! A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazar Bonju!
Correct. Our crew has faced it once before.
Such daring! You look brave, Lancelot!
You won't prevent!
You're through!
They're growing desperate! Be on guard!
Terrifying beast! A single glance and I feel frozen solid!
We'll see which is colder. Its gaze or my frost.
What?
Ungo! Nay! Spare them nothing! Away with you! Too slow! Stay vigilant! I believe we're safe now. After this, it's back to training.
Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Yes? Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
And here it is!
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
I can't read this at all. Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
The fruit in the market looks so good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows when we'll find the time to kick back and relax.
Good day. Which will it be?
Have a good day.
Sure, Lyria will fall in love with this beautiful city.
It's gonna be great showing her around.
Hello? Excuse me?
Hello.
Looking for that special loan?
Been on guard all day. Are we doing this or not?
Pleasure working with you.
Good. Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to slip through our fingers.
Hey, this is out of the blue, but I might have some personal things to tend to.
Oh, say what? You're gonna flake on us?
While you check the ruins, I'll look for the red ship. It'll be more efficient.
I appreciate the thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise. I always finish what I start.
Thank you, Roland. We owe you so much.
Take care of them, Zathba.
Are you telling me how to do my job? Who's wearing the informant pants here?
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Better hope it doesn't fall apart on me then. Now, as a small bonus, our family's pride and joy will fly you to Dolly in style.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Oh.
Sweet.
Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Oh, before you ask, this ride's free. Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island. That's where we're going to find the Catalyst Stone to free Lyria from the Mind Sealer. This is our last thread of hope, and nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question?
I
found it. Another god.
As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the surface like icebergs. It's time to start digging through the past. because in one of those tombs lies the catalyst to our future.
Time to dig up that catalyst! For Lyria! I could start a toy store here! What? Dolly, would you like to craft a weapon? Do come back!
Almost took a spill there.
Actually, surfing...
I'll look after you. Let's do it.
Yep, let's move out.
Wow, they'll never see me coming!
Down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat safe. Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
We've been spotted. Get ready to fight.
You're calling for more furry friends!
This is probably their territory. Hush them off before they alert the whole desert.
On my mark.
Got something for you. You reap what you sow.
You know, I think I'm starting to get used to the Skydom. You might want to heal. Quick! Get in the circle!
Awesome.
This trail looks promising. I once read that treasure's always buried off the beaten path.
Hey. Awesome. Don't mind if I do.
Are you sure we've thoroughly searched this area?
Awesome.
How about no? Sorry, I lost focus there.
Looking good. Now!
You got it!
Attack! On my mark. You better stay focused.
Oh yeah!
Understood! Let's keep it up! over there. Looks like a way into the ruins.
Remember the seals Zathba was talking about? They may be around here.
Awesome! We got this! Let's go! Look at me, that went well.
I'm ready for more.
Just like that!
Nice and cool. A little shade makes all the difference.
When was this structure built?
Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have blown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Wait a second. Vern can fly. If we all grab onto him...
I'm only one dragon, Catalina.
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep. Up ahead, you'll see something.
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a primal? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly! This place is way bigger than I thought!
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by exploring up ahead.
What just happened?
What peculiar wind magic? Perhaps this mechanism was used as a form of transportation?
That ought to make desert surfing a breeze.
Hey,